All right, we're live. Here we go.
We carve away our worries light.
Let's see how long it takes it to kick off to the phone.
Roach clips dangling dreams in flight.
This
Grumpy's
one's good.
carving feels just right. The wood spirits sing their song.
And we
In this
are
world
on the
where
phone.
you belong. Odds
New
and
beginnings,
ends,
good
they
morning.
can't go wrong.
How are you doing?
Smile wide as we go along.
It's early.
Let the smoke rise, let cares drift
Gotta love the snot. Gotta love the early morning lives, right?
show you the sky. Carve your troubles, let them fly. Feel the peace you can't deny. In the
Oh,
soul
goodness.
green, find escape. Round the edge and carve your shape.
I am sore from yesterday.
Begins to chafe. Here your heart can find some space. Likes and subscribes, a small request. Join us in this
I'm doing the same thing, but we're doing the same thing. I say get my mind right, or you say get your, yeah. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I get my daggone mind right. Period. Oh. Just sore. It was a little chilly yesterday, so I was a little tense. But wasn't too bad. I did that event yesterday where I got to set up and sell some of my stuff. I got lucky and sold one roach clip. I wish I'd have sold 10, but hey, I figured business was gonna be slow because Christmas just coming through. Everybody probably about broke from Christmas, and then everybody sure enough broke from partying on New Year's. So I didn't expect to sell a bunch, but I was hoping to do better than what I did. Hey Tim, good morning. Hey, good morning, Basil. Good morning, Erica. And then I didn't stay all day. I missed probably the main rush of traffic, which I knew I was going to miss that, but I couldn't avoid that. So maybe next. Let's see, because it was last month and this month I had to leave a little early, so hopefully for February everything will go to par and I'll be up there all day long like usual. Because I hated that I had to leave yesterday because there was no other vendors there. I was the only vendor that showed up.
Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls
Oh, come on.
light. Chronic
My fingers don't want to
pain
work.
fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way.
All right, I'm gonna, y'all see on the way through, I don't have but one camera right now, so I can't bounce to my inbox camera, but I'm sitting at my computer right now getting my herbal ready. January and February are the two slowest months of the year. Yeah, I mean, that's I don't do a lot of the business setup or the selling aspect, but thinking about it, I could understand it, because I mean, everybody's recouping from Christmas and whatnot. Recouping from Christmas, and then, you know, that, ooh, I spent too much money in Christmas, so I gotta write me a new budget. So yeah, Christmas and January and February, Christmas, and then the budget rework. That's how I always look at it. And I got a few sticks that I have to finish that I didn't have together. And then there was two individuals that I normally run into on those sales, and one of them was supposed to come up and bring me a design. They called me, and he wants a custom stick done with some initials or a gamer tag and stuff put into it, and he was supposed to come up with a font that he wanted and whatnot, and then meet up with me yesterday, and we was going to talk about the design and whatnot, but he probably showed up after I left, and I don't have his number to call him back. He called me on my phone, but I didn't mark the number or nothing. But the stick on the lathe, I'm gonna drill that one out and get it ready, and then gonna try to do another Lichtenberg burn. There we go. I had to think about that for a minute. Don't know how that's gonna work this morning though. We might just get them cut and glued, or drilled and glued, because that's one thing I got to get everything prepared and then turned down. Oh goodness. At least it's not as chilly this morning. That's a plus. Oh goodness. Guys, the dang sure moved the heater around with me though. It's cold enough I want the heater beside me. That way I don't get cold. Because yesterday was just and I was dang sure wanting to get I need some shop stuff for sure, but yesterday's goal was going to be personal on the expenses part of it. If I made a bunch of money, there's a dry herb vaporizer that I want to buy in the hopes that it'll save me money on my meds. Because everything you read on the dry herb, and then I have a desktop vaporizer. It's just, it don't work for me the way I work. I like to smoke while I'm doing stuff. And it was 20 yesterday, 44 this morning. Whew. See, it was like that here, but not that cold. But it was that drastic of a difference. But the desktop vaporizer, I have too much junk to do, and the way it's set up, you have to fill up a bag and puff from a bag, or puff from a whip like a hookah. And like I said, I'd rather be able to be doing stuff than having to stop, and I have to stop to set up everything for that. And the portable vaporizer that I want is just like a daggum electronic cigarette kind of deal. You know, I can have it sitting right there ready. Just pick it up, use it, set it down, and go about my business instead of having to plug stuff up, let stuff heat, wait. Hey, good morning, Tina. And all that mess. But yeah, that's about $200 that I don't have to throw away right now. So yeah, that'll have to wait. But we'll get there, Oh, my bag. Are we on the wannabe noise canceling? Yes. All right, I'm gonna go turn the dust collector on and start drilling this right here. Make some noise. This silent as it seems, grumpy smiles, hard on streams. Let's make this a wood-burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully it's not going to be a squeaky, soft wood, so it shouldn't be too bad. Look at that, y'all. Softwood, gotta love it. I just loosened up the tailstock and was pushing it instead of twisting it to get it to drill. So we don't got a wobble.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes.
Slow the rate over there. Speed it up just a little.
Meds in a haze, roadside medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this
That drilled out a lot, but hey, good morning, man.
spike, glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
Carvings, man, they take
I know it's early for some, late for others, but I greatly appreciate all the support.
ain't a couch, it's chisels and light.
That drilled pretty good, y'all. Drilled real good. Let's see. Let's see if that's gonna be one kit or two kits. Let's see. Turn off this. Let's go. Need that thing on foot pedal so I don't have. It wouldn't run as long if I had it on foot pedal. I'd turn it off quicker. Oh, and I got me a new sticker yesterday. So some new motivation for my next burn board. We're gonna do the little UFO and the pretty lights. Yep.
Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a
We'll just get one out of that.
haze, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Back to there because it won't be wallowed out. Raining out there this morning, y'all. Ouch, that drill bit was hot. I laid my thumb on, or my pinky, my thumb's not, laid my pinky on it for a minute. Took it a second to feel it. It scorched me a little bit right there. Ooh, where we at? Right there.
Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic.
I'm just into all that space stuff. I like it. That's like it's just with the Planet 13 dispensary. It's just too cool. Because it's like meant to be. I guess it's a goofiness I can say. I was making my music, and my music talks about UFOs and aliens and junk like that. I was doing that and had that in my songs well before I ever went to the Planet 13 dispensary, and so it's just kind of neat how my music played out with the way that dispensary's theme and vibes are, and it's just, yeah, it's like it's supposed to be. Like I'm supposed to be up there selling my stuff.
Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.
Let's see, I got one more that I want to do, but it's not ready to put in my chuck. I need a different set of jaws for my chuck. That was what I was going to get for sure, though. I was going to get the pin jaw set that fits this chuck, and then heck, what was the other piece? The stuff for those one roach clip. That one customer was wanting a roach clip that kind of telescopic, and I had to do a little bit of homework, and I found some stuff that I'm gonna do for that should work. And even if they don't get it, if you know, if they've moved on to a different shop or something to find what they were looking for, I'm still gonna make what they wanted, because I've had a few brain fart ideas on it, and it's gonna be daggum just think it'd be awesome. Come on, not in there. There we go. And I believe this is that canary wood. I'm fixing to spin it down right here small enough to where I can grab it in my chuck, because I want to drill this out too. But this chuck does not open up quite large enough to get that in, because it's big enough here, but then it's too small. It don't close down tight enough. And then that hole is meant for the worm drive screw, but when I open it up big enough, it will grab. So that's what we'll do. We turn it down about a 1/2 inch right there and give myself a little tanning, and I grab it with that worm drive spot. Not supposed to, but that's just what we do. So we do a lot of stuff we're not supposed to do, right? All right, am I still in camera? Yes. Hey, good morning, Butter Tart. What is it called? Oh, Major Tom, there you go, yeah. And I'm gonna be doing some more of those. I have just got to get my mind right now, y'all. I can't quit thinking about what's going on in the background, but I have a lot of little, I got some stickers right there back at Christmas time, a little Christmas astronaut. But little, what's the word I'm looking for? Inspiration, there you go, little inspiration stickers. I want to do something like that on a board. And then that right there would be perfect for the Gulf Reef shop, because close to the beach and all. Do a burn board like that. But, yeah, I will be getting back into my burn boards, but at the same time, I want to upgrade the quality of the boards. I'm using that cheap birch laminated plywood stuff right now, because it's just what I had laying around. But there's some basswood live edges that I've got in my wish list I'm gonna order. And when I get those, I wanna redo a board for the shop in Pace, and then try to do a board for each location that's close to me on a nice material, and then see where that goes. Because it was last month when I brought those 2 boards up there, that's what they were trying to do, was see if any of the other shops wanted to order a board, to try to customize a board. But I don't work off commission that well. I stress out. So I figure if I could get a bunch made ahead of time and say, hey, look at this, I'd do better that way. And then if they don't sell to the shops, people will still end up getting them. If not, I just have some cool wall art. All right, let me turn this noisemaker back on. I tell them, you can climb in my head if you want to, but you're liable to run out screaming. So that line, stay out my head. That's it. I joke and say, unless you got a therapist on standby.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing.
See, I don't have to take it down small because it almost fits in there. So just enough to give it a shoulder, and then I can put it in there and tighten it up a little bit, and then that shoulder will help me line it up straight. I guess you call it a shoulder, I don't know. That's what I call it.
Each one glowing nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show.
See, by the time I walk over there and turn that thing off, I'll be ready to turn it back on. So a foot pedal will just be nice. Alright, turn light down. Not bad. We're pretty much centered down here, but what I'll do is I'll walk the tailstock up here to it, lock it in for some support, and I'll loosen it just a little bit right here, and then turn it on. And that'll kind of get me straight and squared up down here to where I'm straighter. If you see how it's loose, too loose now. Tighten back up a little bit.
Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold.
There we go.
Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show.
And now this, I probably won't be able to force it through like I did the other one. This is going to be a little tougher with, I'm sure. Not bad. And that's like pushing it with the length because I'm just starting to come off my bed back here with my tailstock. A little wobbly because we're so far out. Where's my tools? Oh.
Lays alive and spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Sear in each handle, what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air.
And when I drill it, you gotta move this down in here because it always
Chips fall like a gentle rain. Each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine. In every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night.
Hey, Cedar Box, good morning. I thought I gave you a reach already. There you go. I thought I done did that. Good morning.
Up and the dust is flying. Every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melt far from sight. Cedar Wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The
Oh, I got an idea with this piece here. Y'all will be able to see some of this piece in action, but some of it I want to keep a surprise until it's done. I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, so let's see. And then I don't have a video for today, a normal video to drop because I've been trying to record. Let me turn this damn thing up. I'm yelling. I've been trying to change up how I record my videos. I'm trying to use my OBS to do my recording, and so I can just take it straight to the computer instead of recording it to the phone and then having to transfer it. But doing so, I keep forgetting to stop and start my recording, and I had which pin was it? The zebra wood pin that I did. I thought I recorded the whole process of that and was editing that video down, and I didn't have the turning part of it or the putting it together, but I had the drilling it out and gluing the tubes and stuff like that, so it's like, damn. And it was like 4 hours worth of footage because I keep forgetting to stop my recording, and so when I go to the file to look at it, it's like, oh goodness, that file's 4 hours long, but there's only maybe 30 minutes worth of work in there because the rest of it's I'm over here typing away on the keyboard because you can see the video swapping back and forth where I keep hitting the C button and crap. So it's like, ugh. So there's too much on my brain, trying to do too much at one time, and I'm not getting half of it done the way I want to do it. Wood grain stories ancient as a tree, smoke whispers tales carried on the breeze. Every car I have my watcher challenge. I have that piece recorded, and I think I have enough of that recorded where I can drop that into a little video. That's what I do. Well, I hit like right now, okay, I'm streaming with OBS, and then if you look at my controls, I have stop stream, start recording, start virtual camera, studio mode, and settings. So I have to hit that start recording button, and I'll click it, but then I forget to hit stop when I'm done doing something to make my videos a little bit shorter. I just click it and let it run, you know, and it's like, goodness, I'm eating up my memory and all kind of stuff. But I'll get there though. Hopefully, we just got to be positive right now. I got to quit talking negative about the other situation. But it is a situation. All right. Now this is gonna be a pin, but we want to play with this and do it a little different. But I'm gonna hit start record on the whole process of this one, and then I'm gonna try to remember to stop record, because I'll have to do a voiceover because it's recording all my music and all that right now. So when I edit it, I'll take this music and my voice out, put a voiceover on top of it with new music, you know, made just for the video. That's how I like to do it. And so, but yeah, the whole voiceover process and stuff's different. So we'll have to go from there and see how it works. Now, I wonder how we're gonna try. I'm gonna hold this good and tight right here. I don't know if y'all can see my hand in the camera good. Probably can't. Just might be able to see my fingers wiggle. I'm on the release from my tailstock, so I'm gonna crack that loose, hold everything straight, and try to push it forward like I just did on the other piece, but I don't know if this is gonna be soft enough. Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy. Y'all, Miss Daisy has a few channels, and y'all gotta go check her channels out. I love the environment. It's always relaxed and always having fun. Squeaky. I'm getting better at drilling this stuff, yo. A little bit of practice, I guess. Uh-oh. Go ahead and hit the can. I don't know how bad I hit the can just then. I'm sure it's all out of whack. Let me go ahead and hit it good. Alright, sorry about the wobble, y'all. Squeaky. Brush. I'm behind a bunch of unfinished roach clips. I have to hook it up on the bandsaw. Get that. All right. What we got over here? There you go. Yeah, I got issues. Everybody knows I'm going through separation, divorce, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, I'm just trying to be positive on all that. It is what it is. There's not a lot I can do about it.
Clips shining so clean, they never want to stop. Workshops, wild and messy, stress don't belong. We're flipping this chaos into a cedar spinning song. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress.
Only going to be able to get 2 tubes out of that piece, so cut back to right there. That'll take us to our hole.
Wood chips flying, sawdust in the air. Grumpy's in his zone like he just don't care. Cedar's got the groove, it's spinning real fast.
Hey, you never know, stuff might work out. It would be awesome if all this shit could just go away. I would pretend nothing ever happened. It would suck. I hate that the feelings is there, but well, we've been faking it for 12 years. Let's keep going. There were some good times in that fake 12 years, in my opinion, but you know, that's just me. Oh. I don't know, I just love my wife to death. Don't want to lose her. All right, y'all, let me make some noise. I'm at the bandsaw right now. Eventually, I will get my stuff set up to where I can show y'all every station when I'm at each station, but you know, that's dreams. We got to get some webcams and cameras and stuff to get all set up for that. Or old phones. The app I use right now to connect my cell phone to my computer can hold up to 4. And then there's another app that can have, I think, like 16 different cameras depending on speed. You don't need that many. The 4 cameras is plenty for me. Alright. Where is the... Well, goodness. We know it's in here. I'm losing my damn mind. No jokes from the peanut gallery people, so my mind's been gone, but I cannot find the first tube that I drilled out this morning. The first piece of wood that we just drilled.
The hum of tools, a soothing sound in this shop. Joy is sawdust dances.
Oh, y'all, this is
Echoes of simpler, quieter days. Like and subscribe, enjoy.
where in the hell did I put it?
Bring something new in this space where art is born.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
Hearts are warm. Stress and pain.
Sitting here in my box looking.
When the lay begins to play.
That is not in my box.
With every spin, peaceful moments deep.
The one we just drilled is right there. The purple heart's right there. Where in the flip did... There you go. Sneaky little guy. I was looking at the wrong side of the dang thing. But I found it. We gotta mark that one and get it cut. But I know I drilled it deeper.
Spin smooth cedar dust in the air. Roach clips crafted with that artisan flair. Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working.
Oh, I found some peace to it, but it's not the piece I wanted to find, but it's what I'm gonna have to make peace with. Unfortunately. This is nothing I want. I know I'm a butthead to be around sometimes. I've told the story several times. I'm not the person I used to be by no means. But it is what it is. We'll figure something out. But, you know, nobody's perfect. I just know that I'm not that guy she's trying to run from anymore. I haven't been that guy in a very, very long time, but that's all she sees in me is that guy. You know, she does not see what I've changed and how, you know, she does, don't get me wrong. I mean, she's not acting like I'm still a complete flipping butt, but there's just junk she says she can't let go and get past. And so, you know, I can't hold it against her. All I can do is be damn sure confused. But it is what it is. I love her. Like I said, I'd forget everything happening. Right now, we can go back to normal. Rewind 6 months, rewind a year, whatever you want to do. But, you know. All right, I'm going to switch y'all. So I'm going to cut y'all to that camera, which is not a camera at the moment. But by doing that, y'all won't get seasick with me actually switching my camera to the other mount. Because I'm in the box now. Let's see. Cut. There you go. Is dancing in the golden light. Every spin makes you can get your other channel in there. There you go. Thank you, Miss Daisy. It is what it is. You know, that's all I can say. That's all I can keep that mentality. You know, I wish it could change, and I've made that point known. You know, if there's anything she wants me to possibly do, I will do anything. But, you know, other than that, I can't turn back time, or I would do that too. The cedar speaks where I belong. Time stands still, the world can wait. This cedar land is my Oh yeah, major curveballs. Major curveballs. Like I said, it's no big deal for her. I mean, it is. I can't say that, but she can still go work a 9 to 5. She's beautiful. She go find her somebody. She gets a reset on life walking away. You know, I don't get no reset. I'm broke, you know. Can't work a 9 to 5. And so it's like, no matter what I do in this situation, there's no way that I'm gonna come out on top and be able to support myself. You know, even if I get nasty and try to be the nasty guy and say, oh no, you owe me alimony, you do this, you do that, you do this. There's no, even if I was to do that and get to that extreme at the end, I would still be on my butt, you know. With my disability and my income, I mean, I couldn't even go to a small apartment, you know, just a 1-bedroom apartment nowhere around here and be able to pay my bills, you know, so it's like, damn. Never thought I'd have to run home to my mom's with my tail tucked between my legs like a little kid. But that's about where I'm sitting, you know. We're going to end up having to sell and split everything, you know, and I'm gonna have to take what money I got and run with my tail tucked between my legs and put a shed in my mom's backyard to live or something. It just sucks. I want to be civil. I want to stay here at the house because she's trying to be real cool about everything, but it's just not. It's not feasible. It's not possible. And she wants to buy me out of my half of the house, so that'll be a chunk of money that I can put in the bank, and then have my disability, and then supposedly live on all that. Well, that all in theory sounds good, and it's workable for a couple of years, and then I'm out of money. Yeah, so, and I can't do no investing with the amount of money I'll have that will bring me enough interest monthly to where I won't have to touch the principal. So everything is gonna fizzle out. Yeah, so it's like, damn. Old Grumps is in a situation. I'm playing with some pin blanks. I'm gonna get this set up for another electric burn. And then got this one that I'm gonna set up for a pin blank. I got a piece of Purple Heart set up to glue, and then I got another piece off to the side to go in. You know, I think, sadly, she's just miserable with me. That's the bad thing about it. She's just straight miserable here. I don't know if she got her boo in her pocket off to the side somewhere waiting on her or something. I have no clue on that aspect. But I know she doesn't want to be here. They're driving her nuts. But it's like, hell, at this point, just so we can both live and survive, you know. Hell, I don't know. It's crappy. I'm a very, very jealous, insecure individual. And I even threw out there that, you know, at this point, I would be willing for an open marriage to keep her here at home. You know, so we don't have to disrupt our lives, you know, and coexist. But that's going to be a super hard thing for Grumpy to deal with. Because I love her to death, you know. I don't want to see her with nobody else. But I damn sure don't want her to go. Yeah, she done told me that. She says, you just need to go find you a girlfriend. Change your profile to single and make you a dating app. I was like, no, I don't. I don't need to do that at all. I said, I need my wife back's what I need. Yeah, but, you know, it's not, don't matter. I got to get back on making my blanks, y'all. I have some molds ready. I just got to flip and mix the colors in the epoxy and pour it. I keep freezing up and procrastinating on that. I guess I'm worried that the mold release isn't gonna work right, and it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get the molds out. So I think that's the only thing I can think that's subconsciously slowing me down on that job. You know, I stay in my damn head all the time. That's Grumpy's problem. All right, let me split this blank. I should have just said I didn't have everything marked. Welcome to the club. That's not a club I want to be in, Bubba. Unfortunately, not a club I want to be in. And it's in the flipping air. It is everywhere. I'm seeing a lot of people going through the same situation. Damn sucks. I can say that. It damn sucks.
Lathe hums low, whisper in the grain. Every carve, every groove releases the strain. Epoxy shines, stained glass vein. Built from pain, now beauty remains.
It's just crazy. That's all I can say. It's just crazy. Hey, Sherbert, good morning. Thank you for coming by.
Dreams don't stop. Tools talk back with every drop. If we're lucky, Ailin will slide.
Gonna have to make another cut on that. So let's do that before we even sit back down.
Colors cosmic swirl collide. Galactic waves in are we confide?
Heard on some noise. See, I'm gonna lose my shot. If it can't work out, stay here for something. I'm not gonna be able to set up in no apartment and do this stuff.
Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning tales of resin, top shelf on the prop. Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication, lost therapy and sips. Roll tight, minds ignite. Sessions on demand. Like, subscribe, cosmic vibes, take the stand.
Just a little tip, when you're at the bandsaw cutting and your piece rolls off, don't try to grab it. Let it fall. Catch that daggum that bandsaw blade if you ain't careful.
Metal shavings fall, a galaxy of grit. Epoxy shines time and
Hey, good morning, Mr. Johnny.
Cosmic session, lessons etched in grain. The lace.
That's the crazy thing about it. That's where I'm getting most of my support from, Cedar. It's right here off of YouTube. You know, I've been the life I've lived. The friends I thought I had really wasn't my friends. I got one good friend, but he's got his life going too. You know, everybody's got their own stuff, but it's just hard. I don't like to dump this on nobody. I don't talk to nobody about it because I don't want a negative bias opinion or something, you know, because when I do talk to folks, they want to start bashing and stuff, and that's not where I'm at. You know, I'm taking just as much blame in this situation, but it's just shitty. Now this can be a bottom half of a pin still. I got enough material in there. I just got to get that joker drilled straight. I saved that. Yes, sir. I know just the piece that's going to, I think. Yeah, y'all, I talk to myself while I'm figuring shit out a lot. Yeah, no, yeah, that was me. I went to, well, I didn't, but I was cutting that last blank in half, and when I did it, the back piece of it went to roll off the back side of the bandsaw, and out of instinct, I went to grab it and then say, because my thumb would have went flying right past that blade to get it. So, yeah. Got close with that one. Get out there. Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Dust therapy, rolling heads, tight, no lie. Maiden pain, sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. And I got the sandpaper to finish my sanding pad. Mr. Johnny, are you driving or are you stationary? If you're stationary, I'll show you my little project. Took it from inspiration off of your sanding pad that you use. I took a piece of 2x6, cut it up square, and then turned it around, and then got it good and flat on this side, and then started recessing in here for a tanning for my chuck to grab. And then I went and bought me some sandpaper. I don't have no Velcro or nothing, but I am gonna just put a piece of probably 150 on here. But I'm gonna spray some spray adhesive and lay the 150 on there and then trim it off, and then I'll have me a little sanding disc for the lathe to make it easier, because I've been taking these pieces once I get the tubes drilled in there and been hand sanding them and getting them down flush. And so yeah, I'll be able to pop it on there and run this. I want to get some Velcro and put the backing on here, and then get that tuck and loop or whatever sanding paper just to stick on there to make it quick changer. That's what I want to do with it, but for just the cheap and easy, I'm just gonna take that and put some spray adhesive on there and glue the paper to it, and then just trim it to fit.
Let the sparks fly, let the chaos thrive. From the roach clips ember, the cosmos arrive, stirring up the ether till the colors
right. I like that, Tina. But that's what it was. It's just like I said, my good buddy, you know, he just got his life, he's busy, you know, and we talk, don't get me wrong, we talk a lot, but ones that I worked with and stuff like that were acquaintances through work, but I thought were good friends, because I worked at my last place of business. I was there for just over 10 years and never fired or nothing like that. I was there solid, so I met a lot of people, you know, worked with a lot of people, and some of them worked there just as long as I did, you know, almost. And then when I went down for my surgery, nobody came over to check on me. Nobody picked up the phone and say, hey, how you doing? You know, even the company I worked for, you know, I didn't sue them. I didn't draw workman's comp. I wasn't a liability for them by no means, you know, and they acted like I was trying to shut them down or something when I went to quit. And I'm like, y'all, I'm trying to give y'all a notice to hire a new operator so I can train to take over my position before I go down for a surgery. He said, how am I trying to screw y'all? You know, but yeah, they didn't even send me a get well soon card or nothing, you know, so it's like, damn. Mr. Robert, good morning, sir.
Aliens peeking, they hover and linger, pointing at Earth, but we flip them the finger. Roll up therapy sessions in progression, like subscribe.
Is what it is. There is my straight edge. I have a little toy straight edge. And it's not a toy, but it looks like a little toy. So.
Lathe hum secrets, vibrations in the air, epoxy dreams solid, freeze the despair. Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Show rototherapy sessions in progression, like subscribe. Cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
Not good. I only sold one clip. I guess it's better than nothing, but not what I wanted. I needed another 0 to the day. Dang sure needed another 0 on the day. I was hoping for around $200, but I said I can dream big. I said I would have done better if I would have stayed all day, but that's what I had to get Junior to an appointment. So
maximum. So there's not my blanks.
Hand steady, pour slow, can't rush the finesse. One wrong move turns a masterpiece to a mess. Clouds curl, hypnotic patterns out of control. Epoxy rivers twist like the Milky Way soul. Therapy and creation burning brighter than a star. Art forged in pain, but it heals every scar. Aliens watch from the nebulous seat. Grumpy's hands cook up designs that can't be beat. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black.
Hey, good morning, PK.
Galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like,
All right, Turn. You have a good day, buddy. Oh yeah, we working on some stuff now. That's what I'm doing, to just getting all the blanks and stuff that I have left, or all the kits that I have left anyway. I got to go through and see what I got. And there's a few that I'm wanting to set up. I'm wanting to electroburn most of what I have so I can see how it turns out. And then I need to go through and try to find another pin set. I like this pin set that I ordered, but I just, the transmissions in them, I don't like the way the mechanism feels once it's together. There you go, stay busy. And then I don't have to drive none today. My son's got my mom's car again, so he'll drive himself to class. And she's taking the truck because she's got to go in office to work. So that'll leave me sitting here by my lonely. Ooh. See, I'll put that back on the saw and cut that again before I start sanding, because that's a good 1/8 of an inch of material right there. I just got to be careful and not cut the brass. I always end up trimming on that dang brass tube when I try to cut a little bit off to eliminate some sanding. And this one's the same way. I'll get it glued in somewhat flush on one side, and then I have to trim a little bit. But with that sanding set up on the lathe, it'll sand quicker though. Now see, I've had a couple of propositions with mine. I've had people wanting to do stuff, but we ain't gone through and got everything finalized yet. Now one clip I got to do, I got to get back in that clip. Manager at the shop wants the one for one of her friends for a Christmas present, but she's not gonna see her for a while, so it's not a rush. But I didn't know that at first, so I was feeling bad because I didn't have it done yet. But she said it'd be a little while before she sees her, so that gives me some time. But I gotta get started on it, or I'll freaking wait till the last minute, won't get it done right. I got a pair of my old blue jeans that I wear that are about just, they're for working, and they're just stained up and I walked on the heels, so they're all tethered at the foot and stuff, so they're just my kick around jeans. And one of them, it don't matter what I do. I zip that joker up, 2 seconds later, boom. I was like, hey now, quit, you gonna get me in trouble.
to him like it don't have a care. Tools talk to him, whispers in the grain.
Coffee, some good stuff. Hey, good morning, Dorian. How you doing, buddy?
Like and subscribe. Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's Workshop.
Let's see, how many kits do I have left and what colors of what?
Aliens watching. They peep through the sky. Crafted.
I need more pin kits. These things are addictive as heck. They're fun to do though. Okay, I got 5. I got a gold.
Glue sets like time, bonding worlds anew.
There's
Sparks from the
silver,
galactic view. Blueprints of
gunmetal,
wood. Channeling the stars, yeah, it feels that
that copper color.
Saw blades singing tunes only Grumpy understands. Celestial
What is
shape
that? Black. All right, I got one more black one also.
The more you know.
I needed a black one. I needed the black and the gunmetal for sure. Those 2 colors for the burns. Silver might go good. I don't know how good that gold and that copper is gonna look. It'll need to be a darker stick maybe.
Universes with a gleam in his eye. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's Workshop where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with the gleam.
That's what I used to like to do, is go out to the beach. But hey, good morning, Amy. Unfortunately, that right there is not a good place for me to go at the moment, I guess. Because it's just, we did a lot of stuff out there. It used to be our anniversaries and stuff. We'd go walk the beach, go to the boardwalk, both get good drinks, and then walk around drinking the drink, you know, and then I would always be driving, so I would just have one drink and we'd hang out there for a few hours and I'd drive home and then we'd drink some more when we got home. That's just not gonna happen no more, I reckon. I think that's where I did my first live at was out at the beach. That's flippin' funny. Putting my daggum glove on, they don't fit my big old hands. And they don't stretch, they flippin' tear before they stretch, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to super glue my fingers.
Grumpy's in the shop today. Tools clatter.
I need to scuff that tube up. No, where's my sandpaper?
Made in pain, that's how we play.
Creation sawdust. I do not create. I don't create in sawdust. Supposed to scuff that brass up so the glue's got something to grab to, they say. So we scuff the brass up. The brass is soft too. All right, Cedar, have a good day, buddy. I'd love to have me a big old shop where I had a nice table saw. I mean, a nice table saw. Table saw I got, ooh, that thing right there would scare anybody. It's a good table saw. It's just old and rickety and damn sure wore out. You grab it, the whole thing just rocks back and forth and shakes and stuff. I got to tighten all the screws up on it again, and it's still, you got to do that every now and then, but it still wobbles. Y'all gotta be careful. Y'all get grumpy on the beach. You might need to have some bail money put up somewhere. Grumpy might get a little grumpy. No, I can handle. I just gotta stay away from the liquor. I don't trust myself getting drunk on liquor no more. That's, I guess, why I have a bunch of old liquor here around the house that I haven't drank. I got a bottle of Jim Beam from when my dad passed away. I always joked and said that I wasn't gonna open that up until my mom passed, and then I was gonna end up opening it and just drinking it until it was gone, so it was gonna be trouble. That's always been my fluff with that bottle, but I probably won't do that either. Like I said, I don't like to get drunk because I don't want to lose control. I don't like that not having control. I guess that's why I'm such a smoker. I can smoke all night long and still maintain and not be crazy, you know what I mean? Oh hell, we all know Grumpy's crazy, but you know. Won't get rowdy, there you go.
Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe, catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
All right. There is one set of tubes in the, let's see. Okay, yes. I kept all these dang bags from everything. So, I'll take the tag out of that. I don't need, I just want to put the tubes in there, or the blanks in there. That way I know those are glued. They're in a bag, closed up. They got tubes in it. They're ready. That's what I'm gonna do this morning, is just get stuff ready. I'll probably start turning here directly too, but I want to get all these glued up and ready to turn. That way when I start turning, I can just work right through a few.
Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just
Oh, let me stop this video, damn it.
Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown.
Oh hell, I never hit.
Carvings flow steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own,
I might have did it again.
Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Thought I hit record this morning when I was drilling out those tubes. If I did, then I already stopped recording after I finished, but I don't remember stopping the recording. Yeah, I didn't fall asleep with my machine. That's another thing. This daggum past month, I haven't been sleeping with my sleep machine like I'm supposed to. I keep falling asleep without it on. And then I wake up like an hour before I'm supposed to wake up. I'm like, oh shit, I'll put it back on. All right, Mr. Johnny. Be safe out there.
He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does. He's no safety fan. Danger's dancing, oh it's alive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn
Scuffing up these tubes a little bit. Glue these in.
Beautiful but deadly. Don't even try.
I got a lot of trimming to do on one of those. Let's see, that's the straighter side.
Need to ask why.
Put it in right there. Try to go in as far as we can.
No need to ask why. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop,
Ooh, what we got? Oh, it's that. Yeah, Purple Heart sitting up there. Right here? Yeah.
please safety first, don't follow his flow.
Well, happy birthday to Mr. Robert's dad. Y'all gonna go take him out to lunch or anything? What are y'all doing, Mr. Robert?
Tremor buzzing late from hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Grain revealing faces, spirits in the
I hear my big dog up.
dust
What
in
time
the
is it?
air.
6:46. And I guess she's not gonna open the door and let him out no more.
Smoke, life in a tangled dance.
That's crazy.
Carving through pain, giving grace.
Straight shutting the grip down.
Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, with spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn.
Alright, those are got glue.
Dust and
Put it in the empty bag.
soul to hell. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance.
There we go.
Pain, giving grace.
Those are glued up. Let the pups out. Oh, my back. Hey, big girl. What you doing? Oh, easy, old man. You should sleep and hit your head on the floor. It's wet out there, y'all. Been raining this morning. Come on. Go be good girl. I know it's wet. Go be good girl. Come on, old man. Go be good boy. Sorry, I gotta let the dogs out. Dry them off real quick. I gotta do some laundry today. Go doopy doop. Go be good girl. That's our word over here, PK. I call it doopy doop. You say dookie, I say doopy doop. That's what I've always done to the dogs to motivate them to go out there and be good. I tell them to go do your business, and they'll go pee, and I go doopy doop, and then she'll walk out there and find her spot and do her business. Come here, Sparrow. I'll dry you off, buddy. Come here. Come here, Sparrow. Come here. Dry them old feetsies off. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Got that bulldog in her. She poops. She kicks her feet backwards like she's trying to cover it up a little bit, scratching off, and then she'll walk away. Come on, crazy. Come on. She's taking her sweet time and sprinkling, and she don't even care. Come here. Come here. Let me shake you off. There's some dry you off. You gotta get dried off before you go inside. You can't go inside wet, girl.
Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hands steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory.
That Labrador in her. She loves to get in the water. I turn the water hose on outside. Her goofy butt starts barking and trying to attack the water and tries to eat the water and everything. have to fuss at her because she'll get wet. She's an inside dog, and she'll get soaking wet and then run around out in the yard and get all dirty and stuff. It's like crazy. But then come time to take a bath, she don't want to stand there and take a bath. But she'll play in that stuff all day. She's a nut. All right, let's glue the purple heart. It's got cold, no snow. Gotta go. All right, Tim, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out this morning. Scuffing up the brass on these. I just take a little bit of sandpaper. What is this? It's 240. This brass is real soft. I just pinch it a little bit and just pull through. Pull through. It don't take much. They say you gotta have those lines and those scratches so the brass won't be too slick. If not, the glue don't have anything to grab to, I guess. I don't know. It's just what I hear. So I'm gonna do it. Don't want to waste it, so. Robert, you need to get you something set up where you can sit right there at the house and you ain't got to go nowhere. I mean, getting out's awesome, but I don't get out and about and go nowhere, and then I'm sitting down when I shoot, so I'm sitting in my chair on the back porch. And I had one of those old plastic 55-gallon drums. I had made a wannabe compost barrel spinner out of it a few years back, and wasn't using it for that no more. It was just sitting behind my shed, so I drug it out and cut the opening and stuff in there and made it into the sketch barrel. That way to catch some of that ammo. You gotta be good enough to hit the entrance for it all. I'm still not perfect at it. I lose a bunch of it. I'll miss the damn target altogether, or I'll hit the outside of the barrel. And if I'm using the clay and I hit the outside of the barrel, the clay just, it's gonna shatter. But and then if I hit the target inside the barrel, most of the time that busts the clay. But other than that, I got a tarp folded up behind the targets, and that kind of catches them.
A cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone, color swirling, work till dawn, stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
I want to get some dollar stores got those real thin mats put in front of your doors, and they're kind of like floor mat material almost, but they're just real thin. They're about the perfect size. I want to get about 3 of those and kind of rivet them together at the top to where they can hang over a line on the inside and use that as my backdrop. Because the pellets or if I use the steel slugs or even sometimes the clay, when I shoot the slingshot into my catch box, it'll hit that tarp and it goes into a few layers of that tarp and then drops, and then where the tarp's folded up, it makes like a bag, so it's you can feel the tarp and feel some little pellet or feel some shots hiding in that. So those little mats wouldn't give it nowhere it could get trapped. That way it would fall into the barrel better. It'd be easier to get them out of the barrel. Okay. All right, now I done got those glued. Let's see. set of tubes. How many more tubes do I got left?
Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the
No
moon's
tubes
delight.
there. Tubes there.
Just so right. Fingers stained with colors.
So that's one. That's two. That's those. What are those? Okay, that's those. That's three. Alright, I got two left. Yeah. Trim that down. What am I gonna put with that though? That's what I'm not sure yet.
Art from the soul under workshop light. The lathe carves grooves cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe. It's pure deja vu.
Part of that cherry and part of that epoxy. this one here I'm gonna split. It's gonna be a pin, but it's gonna have, I'm gonna do this top half and then do wood for the other half because this is not big enough.
Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
Not yet. I need to slow down on my. I need to cool my jets just a minute. I need to drill out some more for some burns and glue those. I need. Oh, yep. That is what we are doing. All right, Erica, you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out this morning. Oh.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy,
Thought I
wood
had
chips
some
in the
more.
storm.
Here we go.
Alien fog rolls,
nice.
keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist.
I gotta spin this down so I can grab it in the chuck and drill it. It is too big to hold.
Jaded haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost
Way too big to hold.
all night.
Let's set that up there.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the
I don't
mist,
know how straight this is gonna be, but
can't resist. Eyes red tinted,
eyeballs.
chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam,
I'm putting it in there backwards though. That ain't gonna work that way.
all night.
Alright, hang on, y'all.
Move in a trance.
Switch y'all back over here to the lathe for a minute.
Spinning second chance.
I can get the camera mounted and redone. I'll get the view turned back on. I said I'm down to one camera right now, so I'll put y'all on the blank screen while I move the camera. That way y'all don't get all seasick on me.
This therapy runs deep. Wood shade.
Once I get it all adjusted and straight, I'll put y'all back on.
Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe. This the groove you crave.
7 o'clock breakfast time. There you go. And now I've just mounted this up, but it's like, can y'all see what I did wrong? Ooh, timber. Stuff falling on me. I put my centers in backwards. This one has to stay solid so it'll get traction, and then this got a bearing in it so it'll free spin and the tailstock. Yeah, yo. Them little points is sharp, y'all. Don't need the glove on no more.
Turning broken pieces into things we repair.
See how it'll stop, that's still spinning, but that one don't. Tighten that up some, and then it won't stop it as easy. Let me turn the vacuum on for a second, y'all. Heater down. Vacuum, I keep calling it a vacuum. Old habit, I guess.
Spaceship hum in the air, epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted, art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss.
Chat over here so I can see what's going on. Oh, well, good morning, sir.
Constellations in the dust. Steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow.
Buddy, them edges right there are flipping sharp. Goodness, them edges are so damn sharp. That's what cut me right there the other day. I went to grab it and turn it, and I didn't have my hand squeezed tight enough, so it slid in my hand and just whoosh, it went right across. I was like, whoa. I thought it cut worse than what it did, but man, you can feel those catches right there. Hey, good morning, Matthew. You need gloves messing with that bad boy. Alright, yeah. Alright, basically, see, it's too thick to fit in there with it opened up all the way, and then too small to fit in here. And so, let me see, where is that? Well, it's buried in my box right here, but there's a worm screw that goes in there and that it closes down on. But I use that and I spin it down small enough, like a little tenon, whatever you call them. And then I use that shoulder around there to sit on the outsides of these, and that kind of helps hold it all level. Snugs up, and then I can tighten it up in there square. True, square, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, where's the punch? Knock that out. Put that back on there.
Grumpy's got a groove with the Dremel in hand, carving up the world with the laid back stand. Epoxy dreams flow like rivers in the sea, each one unique like a carved out key. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a
I don't need that on there to drill it.
Grumpy's creations are worth
Ooh, you know what though? I bet this thing is too long now. I bet this blank's too long for my bit. I'll have to put the bit in there as short as I can get it. And then extend it as we start drilling, maybe. We will see. Limited in my space. Yep, limited in my space. Let's see if I can move the weight. I just need a little. As long as I don't fall off the daggum lathe bed with the tailstock, it'll be alright. I don't know if it's gonna lock down. Let's see what happens.
Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold.
Alright. Let's try this again. Start recording. I'll turn on the noisemaker. Try to drill this thing out real quick. Yes. Soft says. Make it a little easier to drill. Squeaky, we don't make this one.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case, every piece a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain Time takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Grumpy shop is humming alive. Lathe spinning, carving dreams to strive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam.
Wobbling pretty good too, so we'll have to see how well that worked out. If the tubes are gonna fit tight.
Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools and tunes, singing songs from above. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Switch y'all back around to the box.
Kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
There we go. We just drilled out this one. This is a little bit thicker than the rest of them, but it's still gonna spin just as good. Just take a little longer to spin. Gotta scuff those tubes.
Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Oh my God. Right. Let's see. Gotta cut it still. See how bad or no. Oh, the tubes aren't too bad. No, not bad at all. It was a little wobbly on the drilling, so I thought it might waller out the holes, but they're not too bad. Cut it right there.
Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece
Alright, let me cut these real quick, y'all.
Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every corner
Relax and everything you need to do.
unique like whispers from the
And
depths
so,
of the room.
once I slow down the steam, it'll be equal.
Find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece a glow stick for your eternal night. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows.
Goodness, I'm not sure over my damn chair. The graphic almost went down. Oh, coffee. I love that coffee when it's warm, at the point that it's still warm, but cool enough to where you can damn near just chug it. That's like my ideal temperature. Yeah, see, those will glue good. Come out. There we go. Where'd the paper go? Gotta use this piece.
Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, lay the hums a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight, colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors, aliens hide but we're seeing the signs, Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work
I gotta order some more
healing in the
gloves.
design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lay the spins truth, therapy in the grooves, chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain, art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive.
Who was doing that? Was it Cat that was doing that? Mixing up the rock salt and stuff into the epoxy? Or the resin? Filling her molds, giving it the texture?
Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Oh, see, that's the thing. Those caffeine shots, 5-hour powers, and the energy drinks, and the monsters and all, those things never got me jittery or wiry or nothing like that. I'm not caffeine sensitive. I guess it slows my head down a little bit.
Grumpy's work healing in
I don't know how to describe it. I'll get a jitter every now and then when the caffeine's like, I guess, so much of it's hit my system. But other than that, never. I can drink a cup of coffee and go crawl in bed.
work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
And that's when I'd had my computer class when I went back and I was trying to get my A+ certification and all that. It was you had the instructor in the class, but basically computers is teaching you. You know, you're watching a daggone video of some guy explaining everything in a monotone voice, and you make your eyes roll in the back of your head and stuff. I would have a 5-hour power Monster energy drink sitting right there beside me and chug it all and still try to fall asleep while I was trying to watch those videos. And that's when the doctor introduced me to Adderall. Let me tell you, Grumpy don't need that shit either. Kept me awake. That right there is part of what probably helped Grumpy become grumpier. Alright, now comes the fun part of my day. Oh, where's my little spoon? This is my... There's the spoon. That was the spoon challenge spoon I did for Amy's challenge. I still got to put my little hangy piece on there and take it inside. And then I started that second one and got it spun and everything. Got a good shape to it. I have to come through and still... This side, it's the cut didn't go smooth, so it's kind of bumpy. And so I'm gonna come through with my Dremel and smooth all that down and then hollow that out like I did this one. And this one will go in my coffee can. And it just is rounded over. And I'll use that for my little coffee scoop every morning. I gotta finish that one up. Those, I got to go find me a couple of pallets that are in good shape and break them down and get those core boards out of it, because I think that's what Mr. Ray did. I think he recut some of the pallet. You know how your pallets, you have those thicker brace boards in there. And he recut one and it was oak. And I think that's where he got it from. But he sent me some pieces of that, and those turned out nice. But I've spun all those up now. I made some roach clips out of a few and then did these 2 spoons. I started another spoon out of a piece, but it had a split in there, and so it's not gonna do as good as I wanted.
Drifting day by day. Aliens tailing, lights glow. We roll, no map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world,
okay.
Cosmic colors unfold.
I've seen a few people putting the rock salt stuff in there. I guess it works for a good filler too. Save you on some of your resin.
Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Turn the light slow, watch the resin spin. Stardust in the air, galaxies begin. The clip in my hand, a nebulous friend.
Alright, so the fun begins now. Ooh, snot, I need to stop recording again. Damn it. Stop recording. Let's see if we can do this now. Let's see this one. I need one more bag. Right here. That's where I end up with files 2 hours long and only 10 minutes worth of video on them, because I'll start and then forget to stop. Alright. Should have 4. Yes, right here. Y'all need a bag too. I have 4 blanks. 4 blanks ready to sand down. And once I get those sand, I can't just jump on there and start turning them right now. I got to trim up the ends of the barrels, or trim the ends flush with the tubes. And so I have to trim that and then sand that down flush. But that's where Mr. Johnny's Sanding pad comes into play. One, two, 3, 4. And then I have one more set of tubes that I can glue. And then I'm out of kits altogether again. Put this back up out of the way. That back out of the way. See, when I spun this piece down, let's see. When I spun this down for my sanding deal, I didn't have a big enough piece of sandpaper to finish that project. So I went to Harbor Freight, bought their little multi-pack here. What was it? Oh goodness. 60, 80, 150, 100, 220. Man, I didn't know it. The other one's in there too. Ooh, we do not need 60. 60's too rough. 80's too rough. So we're gonna go with the 150. Gonna make one. I'm gonna do 2 of these. I want one with 150 and then one with 220. And I figured that would be smooth enough. Get it knocked down to close to the right size with those, and then little hand polish, hand sand won't be that bad.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with a neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Too much junk, not enough room.
Unique creations that tell no lies, every twisted gem under
We can't cut straight lines.
whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm.
Now I wish this had sticky back on it already, then that would just be like awesome. Just peel the back off and stick it on there. I didn't think about that until just now. When I was thinking about this, I was like, ooh, I got some, damn. Cut myself on that damn razor blade. I have some spray adhesive that I can spray down on that wheel and then stick it down, let it dry, and then trim it off. That's what I'll do. All right, what we talking about, y'all? Y'all got that chat moving. I've been busy. You can, it's just when you're making your own abrasives like that, you gotta watch the glue, the paper. Yeah, it's If you find the right mix, it'd be awesome and work out good. But finding that right mix so the paper don't fall off or wear out as quick, or the sand don't come off as quick. I'll go outside and use my daggone concrete a lot. Concrete, and then the mortar in between the bricks on the brick house. I'll sit there and slide stuff in between that and sand against that sometimes. You got to be careful though, because you do rub that mortar loose. I will use dang near anything around me to get the job done. Oh, I said it. Oh.
Soft in the air, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till
Facebook's toxic. You don't need it.
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Every time I go on Facebook, that's when I get them boo-hoo posts. There's everything I find through my stuff. It's either pot posts or it's stuff talking about me losing my dad or something like that. So it's like, you know. And then when I posted some of my stuff in some of the Facebook groups, oh my goodness, the trolls. They love to play in those groups. Now, Carbon Fusion and Kindred Spirits, they keep that clean. A lot of admin and stuff, and they stay busy. They do a good job with those, but
it's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight.
I need a piece of wood. I need something that's flat.
With his glowing
Something that's flat. I might need to spray this outside so it's not all that fumy inside.
A laid-back groove you'll never outgrow, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Right? Use the road, the driveway. I've used flat concrete before, putting manifolds and stuff back on the cars. You got a spot and you scratched it a little bit, and not you're crazy, like not no water pump or nothing, but I've seen people try to do those too. I was always leery. But if your concrete is very good and level, I've seen people resurface their heads and crap like that, just walking it in a little circle, you know, just sanding it on the concrete. And it's like, what are you doing? I just got to bring it down. It's a little high back here. It's warped. I was like, wow. That's what gave me the whole concept of using the driveways and the concrete and the brick and all that.
Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
All right, y'all, we fixing to get a little fumy. I ain't spraying this stuff inside. I don't know how strong it's gonna be.
Late night radio hums as the resin flows.
Now, I don't like the Facebook stuff because it's so damn nosy. You sit there and talk about something around your phone and bank on it. Next time you get on Facebook, you're gonna have some pop-ups of that. You know, I started talking about stickers and everything when I went to get my stickers done a while back. You know, no sticker ad at all on my Facebook, nothing. You know, I start talking stickers. Yeah, I'm gonna get some stickers done. I don't know what sticker mule ads started popping up, sticky brand, vinyl disorder, and just out of nowhere, all over my Facebook. You know, it's like, wow.
Through the haze of sawdust, sparks begin to rise. Grumpy's in the zone, you can see
That's that nosy technology.
Calling out to space.
Everything listens to us, and that's your cookies and all that crap. That's what that is. For a personalized browsing experience, we want to listen to you and invade your privacy so we can put bullshit in front of you that we want you to buy. Pretty much. Have a good day. Be careful. The roads are wet. Now we're being nasty. Oh well. I'm not the one that wanted the damn divorce. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. I'm still trying to be as civil as I can be, as nice as I can be. I don't want a divorce. I hate that everything's happened the way it is and she's got her feelings thrown out there the way she did, but it's like, I don't know. I love her to death. I'll forgive every bit of it. I won't forget a damn thing. I'm like that elephant that doesn't forget. My memory might not remember stuff too bad, too good when it needs to, but there's some shit that it won't forget when it needs to. And this is one of those scenarios. But damn sure won't hold nothing against her. I'll let it go. I mean, that's part of changing. You can't do nothing about yesterday except not do it today. But
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land instant high.
she don't want the kids to hate her. She doesn't want everybody to think she's screwing me over, but that's what's happening. There's no other freaking way around it. Wants to act like that. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta stop venting to y'all. Y'all don't need to hear me vent every morning. But no, that's just how it goes, I guess.
Join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliant.
Ooh, that's gonna be fuming, y'all.
Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned.
And to spray some Elmer's spray adhesive on top of that. I don't know how long I need to let it get tacky, but or if it's even gonna work, but we fixing to try it. Now I'm fixing to spray a little bit on the sandpaper itself and bring it inside and stick her to it.
Whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawn.
Oh, that's sticky for sure. Shit.
Fades, therapeutic dawn.
Oh, come on now. Get my big old head over here real quick so I can see. Make sure I'm centered up while I set her down.
Whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations,
There we go.
infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawn, chronic pain
Clamp.
fades,
I don't have but one of these clamps, and yeah, that's sacrilegious when it comes to woodworking, but you're supposed to have 1,000,001 clamps. I only got one. I had a bunch, but these are Harbor Freight clamps, and with my hands, when I go to squeeze stuff, I tell y'all, I can't tell how hard I'm squeezing stuff sometimes, and so I squeezed that trigger too hard on some of those clamps, and it busted the little clamping mechanism on it. I do have some older metal clamp that I can put down on it real quick. I'll hold it clamped for about 30 minutes or so, and then give it a good bond.
Grumpy's epoxy,
There we go. Oh, I did it again, y'all. I wanted to record myself doing this because I have this recorded already, getting it down to this point. Oh well. I can do a quick screenshot recording of it and then edit that into it.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape.
Alright, stop
Late humming,
recording.
hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog.
Just a busy day for Grumpy. Because when this dries, then I can put that on the lathe and then I can start sanding these blanks down and getting those ready to turn. Yeah, I've used this a couple of times. The first one I used it for was trying to do a burn, and I didn't have the what was it? I didn't have the carbon paper, and I was like, well, okay, well I can just print the design out and then spray adhesive it down and then just cut through that, you know, and then sand all that away. In theory it worked, but it was a flippin' nasty mess. Boss man, I gotta have the money to go yard sailing, you know. That's the kick in the butt. Is I got so much little things that I want to get that I just can't pull myself to go out there and just start spending the money, because it's like, ooh, I need to save up for this, save up for that, save up for this, and then it all goes to the dispensary anyway. At least right now anyway. Because yeah, I've been trying to eat a lot of chocolates to keep my head flipping elevated. I've been doing those nano shots on top of my normal flour usage. And then hell, y'all, I've even been drinking a little more than I normally do here lately. That's what I got to be careful of, is the drinking. I don't want to fall to doing that constantly, because then that's just going to increase, and then the more that increases, the more chances I have of getting drunk, and that is no good. What they say, no bueno, or no bueno. Well, I can't speak it, but I'm trying to say it. Grumpy don't need to get drunk. That's what I'm trying to say. And the marijuana is just not doing what it needs to do.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting.
What? We talking rivet? Rivet. I got rivet. That Bazzy frog. I keep him in the corner of my box. Peace found among aliens in the mist. All right, y'all. GoFundMe for Grumpy. No, we need to hold off on that just yet. You know, I've made the joke a couple of times to a few people that I might need to do a GoFundMe for a freaking divorce lawyer before it's over with. But no, that's just stupid jokes, I guess, to try to make myself feel better. But all right, y'all, I'm gonna mute you real quick. I need to go feed my dogs. It is a little bit past their time. You know, Ray Ray's gonna need the damn the bail money. Ray don't need a divorce lawyer. He's gonna need bail money. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blade's our guide. Healing in creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hands steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fear
Alright,
subside.
I think I'm back.
Medication rolled tighter
In the
than
house,
bass
but
drum.
unmuted here.
Creativity sparks where the darkness comes.
There's a little microphone and stuff. They connect pretty good. Y'all come on, outside.
Chaos until we're numb.
Sparrow, come on.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no
Come on, outside. Let's go. Let's go. Get. I don't care. Go. Go. My earbud, that thing stays connected almost to the back of the house and back. And then my microphone, it stays connected about midway, but if I mute it walking around and then get away from the system and then get back close to the system, it reconnects and it's not muted. So I gotta set it down when I walk around. All right, y'all, they need to go do their little sniffing and peeing after they eat, and they'll go back in, and then I'll be able to get back at it. Y'all, come on. Let's go. Come on, inside. Sparrow, come on. You just standing there, come on. Fucking oh no, he can't hear half the time. Sparrow, come on, dude. Come on. I rattled the shovel on the concrete to catch his attention. Come on, old man. It's too cold just to stand there and look. Go. Leave him alone. Go. Leave him alone. Go. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Had to feed them, make my daggone coffee, and then clean up the mess in there. Counter was a daggone mess from this morning. I guess nobody else knows how to wipe the counter down. She does in the evenings, but most time in the morning she don't. Hey, Billy, good morning, sir.
Little green hands trying to steal the crown, but with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
Dude, I tried that too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what anybody thinks. I'll put it out there. I did my Bible studies. I've been doing Bible studies since before COVID, and it's been with Jehovah's Witnesses. Now, they're old school, I believe, on a lot of some of their beliefs, but you lay their scriptures next to any other scriptures and they're the daggum same. And so I've been sitting there doing studies because I laid in bed, and I'm let me see, how can I put this? I believe by all means, I believe in a creator, a God, whatever you want to call him. But I never was one to go to church. I'd always go to church. I was that stupid little kid that had 1,000,001 questions. I was like the little baby. Well, why? They'd give me an answer. Why? Until the pastor or preacher would get pissed off at me and walk away. You know, that was always been my experiences. Well, with our troubles and stuff that we've had in the past, you know, I'd lay in bed, you know, because like I said, I've worked real hard on changing who I am over the past 10 years, you know, and the process of doing that, laying there and praying was part of that. And I'd pray for help and guidance, and did that over and over for a while. Out of the blue, somebody knocks on my door, and it's Jehovah's Witnesses, you know, and it's like, well, no, I'm not going to slam the door in their face. You know, I said, well, dang you know, I've been praying for somebody to give me some answers and help me, and then here it is, they come knocking on my door. You know, and it would be different if you say, oh, it's just a coincidence, but it's not, because I have a Jehovah's Witness elder that's lived across the street from me the whole time we've lived here, you know, and I don't talk to him, don't do studies with them, never have, you know, and like I said, for them to knock on my door out of the blue when I'd been praying for help, you know, it's like, well, yeah, I want to do Bible study. So we started doing Bible studies every Wednesday. You know, and I would go through, I can't remember half the daggum crap I would read. I can't quote you scriptures and whatnot, but I sat there attentively, open-minded, and went through these studies every week for years, and would invite her to join. I'm not doing all that. I said, look, there's nothing wrong with just sitting there listening to the Bible. I said, that's all we do. You know, we read little lessons and read little verses and discuss what's going on, and we move on, you know, and it done me good. You know, it's helped me a whole lot. You know, I made some good friends doing it and all, but yeah, I tried to get her to find a little bit of Jesus to maybe help her mind out, but no, she shut that down. And like I said, I did that every week for over 2 years. It's to the point to where, you know, they want me to get baptized, you know, through the Jehovah way, you know, and become a brother on their side. And I told them, I said, that's just not something I can do. You know, I can't go by the way they follow and go and devote myself to that degree. And so I'm not going to baptize myself in that manner and not be able to live up to that, you know. So I still attend the church studies. They do church every Sunday on Zoom, and I tune in through Zoom and watch their services every Sunday and stuff. I still do that. You know, but that's my religion. That's what my wife was raised up to be Catholic, but by far not no Catholic. And then I've been in dang near any church you could think of, between Lutheran, I've been Pentecostal, I've been through Baptist, I've been in all of them around here. Down here in Florida, it's like you can't throw a golf ball without hitting a church somewhere, you know, so. And then growing up, you know, it was Baptist. Mom put me on the church bus for Sunday school for the Baptist church and all. And ooh, them some crazy people right there now. They want to scare you into believing. But I'm open-minded. That's what I'm getting at, you know. And I tried to get her to be open-minded, you know, and at least find that center, you know, understand some of it and take the beliefs for how you want to believe it, but at least try. She wouldn't even try. Thought I was stupid. But it is what it is. That's all I can do. It is what it is. And there's some good people. You know, I got to celebrate birthdays and stuff like that. That's one thing they don't do. They don't do the birthday celebrations or the big holiday celebrations and stuff like that. And then that was part of it. You know, that was one thing. Even if I wanted to baptize myself into that route, I wouldn't be able to participate in that life without it causing conflict in this life. you know, with my wife and everything like that. You know, so the great outdoors, there you go. That's it, you know, and that's what I've tried to say too, is you got to look at it open-minded. I've never really considered myself any specific denomination when it comes to the religion, but I have studied so many religions over the times. I've gotten several books that would just give you almost like when you buy a book, you look at the back of the cover, you got your little cliff notes, you know, kind of gives you a quick rundown on the book. Well, I've got a few books like that gave you quick rundowns on specific religions and how they believed in their aspects of it. And so I sat there and studied all those different aspects and looked at all their main stories and stuff like that. And if you look at all these different what's the word I'm trying to look for? I don't want to say it's wrong. Cultures and whatnot, and look at how everybody believes with their specific religions and all. They almost all have the same major stories and events in their timelines. A little different in time and maybe a little out of order, but I mean, if you overlay it all, they all have the same basics and the same gists, you know, just their own crazy beliefs to go along with it. You know, and it all points to a creator and his son and all that good mess. And so, yeah, that's why I say I believe. And then you look at our universe, there's just no way we're the only people walking. And so that kind of causes conflict with other people too and their religious beliefs. But then with my open-mindedness, I always put at it, I put this example out. I said, if God created all this in 7 days and 7 nights, there's been many, 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 many years going on here. We're talking millions of years, but he done this stuff in less than a month. You know, who's to say that we're just not a marble in his daggum sack of marbles? And you look at all these planets and solar systems as being his marbles. You know, he's got to play, he gets bored. Who wants just one marble? So that's where Grumpy's crazy beliefs go, you know. So yeah, don't leave me. I hope y'all still love me, but yeah, I'm batshit crazy. But I do believe in God. But just in my ways, I guess.
Stories, ancient lore, grumpy skill forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes we know, workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tales,
Getting my morning motivations ready again. Fed the dogs. Everybody's about to be gone. The boy ain't left for school yet. He'll be leaving. Hell, it's only 8 o'clock. Feels so much later. I guess I've gotten a bunch done with the gluing and cutting and all that. I need to do some epoxy mixing, y'all. I got to quit procrastinating that stupidness and just get with it. Oh my God. Let's see, y'all. Let's see, where is that spray can of glue? I didn't even read the instructions on that stuff to see how long I needed to let it get tacky or how long it would take to set up. Where's my glasses? Knowing I can't read that print on that can without my glasses. That's another thing, my new glasses are in. They messaged me the other day, but then she had to go to work today in Pensacola, so she was real cold. Well, maybe Paige can take you. Talking about my daughter. Let's see, Elmer's Fast Tack. Okay, spray adhesive, water resistant adhesive provides a permanent or temporary bond to the wet preparation shape cans. Spray, temporary bond, coat to dry for 3 to 5 minutes. For permanent bond, join surfaces within 15 seconds. Well, these is still tacky. Set it for at least an hour. We're not waiting an hour, y'all. Grumpy can't wait an hour. But it's little, it should hold up though. Alright. Let's go back to here. Let's start recording. I didn't forget this time. There's my old clamp right here now, antique-ish. I will use anything I have. This is a mess of stuff my father-in-law gave me a long time ago. When his dad passed away, he cleaned a bunch of stuff out of the shop and brought a bunch of stuff home and just started distributing it everywhere. I'm just taking my razor blade and just trimming around. Y'all be careful if y'all do this. Make sure your fingers is out of the way. Ooh, dang, I wasn't quite center. Hey, good morning, Plato. How are you doing, buddy? I hope your wife's doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight.
Grab the creative blades.
In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy.
See, people get paranoid. Oh goodness, he's smoking and he's doing all this stuff. He's gonna hurt himself. Y'all, I don't function without smoking and stuff. That's just, I've self-medicated and done this almost my whole life, it feels like. And it's part of my coffee. Like I said, it quietens my head, I guess. I don't know how, oh shit, I don't know how to explain it. But I don't get that damn stoned euphoria that most stoners get. And smoke too much of it, like I said, for my anxieties and my pains. That euphoria part just don't hit. I guess I could say it's my ADHD medication. Cause it dang sure works like that. What are you working on? Oh, I'm making a sanding pad for my lathe. I'm gonna mount it on my chuck, and that way I can sand down my blanks a little easier. I wanted to do it a little differently, but just working with what I got. Mr. Johnny on Johnny's Lathe Crafts, I've seen his, he's got it set up like this. I put a small dovetail tenon on there to grab with my chuck there. I wanted some peel and stick Velcro stuff to put down there. That way I could put the Velcro sanding pads on there and just have quick change, but like that. And then I'll put that on a lathe and spin, and then I can sand my blanks you know, down to the brass. You know, once I trim them and I got just a little bit of hand sanding to do, like that. Because I don't have a rotary sander or nothing like that. So I was like, hey, that works. So that's what did I put on there? 150? Yeah, that's a piece of 150 I glued to that. So that'll work for a little bit, and then when it wears out, we'll just slap another piece on top of it a few times. Both of us good. I'm glad everything's working out good.
Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication floating out of space.
Yes, I love the UV. I gotta get some more. I don't know what company, if I'm gonna try a different company or just stick with what I got, but I gotta see. I can't do it right now. I got to go easy on my money right now. Make sure I got some shipping funds going. That, and then I gotta stack up for some more kits. Stack up for some more kits and find some different quality, I guess. That's what I'm looking to do. This is gonna sit. This is sticky. I need shipping funds, I need sticker money, a bunch of junk I need to buy. I'm a needy individual, they say. There you go. Alright, this is gonna work, y'all. I'm excited to try this. Okay. Let's break out the pyro ones first. These are the ones that we need to get right. Alright, now I'm back at, where am I? Okay. Didn't know what camera we had, what area we had. Okay. Like this one. Oh goodness. Where's my pencil? I got a lot to trim off right here. The brass is like an 8-inch more down in there. I gotta take at least that much off. But I'll take and go a little bit less and then kind of work my way in so I don't take too much. And then this is just at the point of sanding. That one's almost flush. This side, the same thing, it's almost flush. I just gotta sand it, but I have to trim a good bit off on this end. Cut this side of the line, and then I'll have some sanding to do. But that's where I mess up. I always cut too much. I get too aggressive on the saw, and then my saw likes to track a little bit, and so it'll cut into the dang tube. So I just gotta go slow. Work my way into it. Not like that. I didn't really think about it either, but I saw a few people doing it. Mr. Johnny was the first one I noticed doing it with his pad, and then I noticed Steve at My Honey Handmaids. I seen him doing it. I don't know if his was a homemade deal or if you buy them, because if your chuck tightens down small enough, you can just go to Harbor Freight and buy those sanding pads that'll go into your drill, and just grab that with your lathe chuck if it tightens down small enough. But my chuck won't grab that tight, so I just spun that one off a piece of wood, you know. And then heck, with the wood like that, you know, you could turn 5 different ones and have a grit for each, you know, and just swap them out, or get the Velcro backing, you know, and get some peel and stick Velcro, or just plain Velcro backing and spray adhesive and glue that down to your board, and then you can put the tongue and loop, or the loop and pull, whatever they call it, the Velcro sandpaper pads, Then you could just change them as you need them. I thought that was a neat little project to do. All right, let me stop recording. Got 2 different projects. I'm trying to make 2 different videos at one time here. It's getting to me. All right, let's go make some noise, y'all. Gonna start cutting all these and then we'll see how that works on the sand. I'm at the bandsaw now. Again, once I get my stuff going again, hopefully I can get some camera setups over here. I could move and jump back and forth, but I don't have a mount set up right here. So I'd have to set my tripod and all up right now to catch me. But just old boring cut, nothing special. That was very good cut. I gave that one nice. Just cheated a little wafer off of it. I still have to sand it some, but I didn't cut too much. I get bad and cut too much, but I gauged that one right. Same with that one, right on the money. That was good.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show.
Now I got the tube just a little bit, but only on 2 sides, so I was just starting to touch, so that's not too bad. You gotta try not to do it in the next one. And I did notice that with this kit, I can cut some of that tube off, because one of the pins I cut probably a good 16th of an inch off of the grass. Still went together okay. Nice. Just started to catch that one. While we're doing this mess, we'll go ahead and trim them all. Trim them all, sand them all. And you can turn them all. I got the grass and nothing. Okay. Okay, we got good on this one. Didn't get the brass, so we should be okay still. Oh, wait a minute. Down one more. Got the purple heart to do still.
Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this list. Fire in hand, flames kissing the night. You see the road clips, we're taking back alright. To the spin, each clip a remedy where the healing begin. Grumpy humming low, his rhythm a groove. Lay singing songs and knows how to soothe. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this list. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. See the road clips, we're taking back alright.
Oh, I'm trying to chase this last little cut. Get close. Alright, let's send the rest of the rest of it. Let's back on up there. Roads is wet. You don't need to be rushing this morning. I said the roads are a little wet. It's raining. You don't need to be rushing this morning. I worry as a parent. You want your baby safe. All right, y'all, let me see. Oh, sit down for a second. Get my dust mask out. Good morning, Raja, or good afternoon, good evening. I know we're on opposite times over there. Raja's in India. Y'all go check out Raja's channel. He's got some awesome stuff going on over there. All right, Robert, you have a good day, buddy. I'm just now seeing chat, so if you're still here, have an awesome day. That's it, Elbow. Nobody knows for sure. We will never know until that day. Goodness, I'm sorry, y'all.
Finishing up the cold coffee. And got a cup of the hot coffee here fresh. I take my little cup of coffee. I use that Keurig machine. They got the 3 settings. I guess it's like a tea size, a large, and then like a medium size. I use the medium size, and I fill that up twice and pour it into my big cup's too big to fit under the machine. So I'll fill it up twice and dump it into there. And then once that's gone, I'll go back to my little cup, fill it up again. Balances out to be about a pot of coffee that way. I try not to go over that too much. That's normally my limit. Oh, great. Let's see what this is. Reopening following a temporary roadway closure. Okay, cool. We have some people burying some fiber optic work or something, and we have a new water tower being built in a subdivision that's right close to us. So I'm figuring that it's a big mess with water lines tying into the existing main and all that stuff. And then this other company running the fiber optic everywhere. Well, somebody hit a line somewhere on one of the new tie-ins, and they had a massive undermine. I don't know if y'all know what that means, but when water starts blasting on something and it'll dig the dirt out from underneath it, and like out from underneath the asphalt or a foundation or something, undermine is what that's called. But that's what the water did. The water started blasting where they had their leak, and they just repaved the intersection. It's a little 3-way intersection, and it ate up a big old section of the dirt and stuff out from under the asphalt. So the asphalt collapsed into the hole. Yeah, they had big old mess. So they had to close one of the roads over there. The wife messaged me the closure yesterday, but I had drove through it partially. They hadn't closed it completely when I came through. I had left the dispensary coming home to take my son to his appointment, and all the water company trucks, the big, you can tell the construction trucks from the boss man trucks, right? And there was a bunch of pretty county water trucks sitting out there, so you know that was all the big wigs, you know. And then there was a bunch of daggone worker trucks out there. There's about 20 different trucks out there when I came through. And then it was shortly after that's when they announced the closure. And she sent me a message just now saying it's reopened with a temporary road right there, I guess. But that's construction. You have those messes. I used to have to deal with that stuff whenever I worked. That's what I did, was grading and paving and road work like that. We did all of it though. We started from the woods. We would go into a job site. You know, it would be a brand new neighborhood being built. So it'd be on what, 20 acres or something like that. Just throw bullcrap numbers out. And it would be nothing but woods. You know, you have the survey people would come through there and put survey pins down. You know, they'd walk with their GPS and track it out through the woods and put those pins down. And then once those pins were down, we would go through with our equipment and clear it out, you know, start cutting the wannabe roads into it, you know, start making it look like a little block or a little neighborhood, and then level all that out, get all the roots and trees out of the where the road would be, pack it all down, get it ready for utility people to come bury storm pipes and stuff. I mean, we did it all. It was fun because the way I worked and the way my head was, daggum 9 to 5 just in an office or something wasn't for me. I had to have different scenery and crap like that. And doing that kind of work, you know, we would be somewhere for a few months, get that job done, and boom, we were on a new job, and just constantly moving around like that. So that worked out good for me. And it was neat seeing something you go through from nothing and then seeing a subdivision behind. Now, granted, I don't like all the subdivisions popping up everywhere now because I think the county is just slamming too many people on top of too many people so fast. Our infrastructure is just not prepared for it. We need the houses because you need the houses to justify the infrastructure, but I mean, at the same time, we ain't got enough police running around, you know, we need more traffic cops. There's too many idiots out there driving, and yeah, it's just a mess. But love you too, buddy. Have a good day. Be careful. All right, y'all. I need to switch cameras, so I'm gonna put y'all on a dark screen real quick so y'all don't get seasick. I'm gonna move the camera up to the left. Turn that chaos into art every single time. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay, spinning cedar keys. They need to get like right down the road from me, we have a volunteer fire department. Right across the street from that volunteer fire department, they built an elementary school, which was nice. And then they opened up some property and they built a middle school, which was awesome. And you had parking for both because there was nothing on the opposite sides of the schools, you know, so you go on the other side of the road, it was woods and everything. Well, you would think there would be some kind of code to keep your kids safe, you know, but no, they allowed the developers to sell the property right across the street from the school and build 2-story houses and stuff. I mean, somebody's driveway, you could throw a tennis ball and hit the front door of the school from standing in somebody's driveway. I think that's too close to allow houses being built up to a school. What's to keep some Fruit Loop from snatching some little kid and running back in their house real quick and locking up, you know? So yeah, for safety, I don't think they should have been allowed to do that. And then for just landlocked reasons, the county should have purchased more property for the schools because they cannot expand. They don't have any parking for any kind of after-school activities for the parents and stuff like that. You know, it's a mess now, but that's that good old boy system. The county commissioner and the developers in each other's pockets. Okay, I'll get off that political rant, y'all. I'm sorry. There we go. Right? Well, you better make sure that middle of nowhere has nowhere around it, because it's just everything is developing so fast. It is crazy. All right, now I don't have a side angle to see what I'm doing too good, but this is that sanding pad that we got. It's on the lathe, mounted on the chuck. Let's see. Hey, it was running pretty smooth. That's nice and true. And so we'll hit against the edges like that and finish it down, and then we'll be ready to finish. Okay. That's what we liked about our little area. We were a small town. Everybody knows everybody. It's a good thing and a bad thing, you know, because then you have every construction company and stuff like that's in bed with the county commissioners and stuff like that, so they can get away with doing stuff not up to code, or, you know. And working in that stuff as long as I have with the companies that I worked for, I saw it happening on a regular. And probably, oh no, they don't do that. I said, fool, I work for them. I know they do that. You know, so. All right, let's see what we do here without hurting ourselves. Ooh, dust mask. Hold on. Spin smooth cedar dust in the air. Roach clips crafted with that artisan flair.
Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication road seat, it feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication road seat, it feels so right. Colors pop vivid,
Nice.
sight. Plus therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with these. Aliens nodding, learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his late mate.
Oh, crazy.
Mix the grain,
Hit the damn record button.
cedar speaks a language ancient smooth. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Lathe in motion, no space for room. Stress
This is one of the projects I'm trying to record, is building this little pad.
colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, see it feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus
That works, y'all.
takes flight. Subscribe to the
I like that.
line from the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. See the wisdom in the grain.
A lot faster than doing that mess by hand. Nice. Oof. Gotta be careful.
Dreams are calm, so perfectly planned. Cedar in each hand, life feels grand. Shavings fall like grains of sand. Sand on wood takes stress away. In this workshop, it's here to stay. Dust is dancing in the golden light. Every spin makes the
You can hear that brass too when you hit it.
stress and pain. They melt, they fade. A cedar paradise, handmade. Cedar in each hand, life feels grand. Shavings fall like grains of sand.
That is cool. That works out awesome. That just saved like hours of work. That is just crazy. Be careful, don't hit myself with nothing. Let me get these other pieces out. Get them sanded up. Now, be careful right here. Come on, be careful. That damn thing come up and go flying across the room. Now, it's a little bit harder here. Those dowels, they sand quick. This is a little different. It's still sanding good, but it's not as fast. That's that Purple Heart. I need to build a jig that'll hold this stuff level and straight and just push it straight in. Right now I'm having to rock it back and forth to make sure I'm staying straight. Good. Okay. This is soft this way. Crazy. Good. Done with this. Got it. Now I need those, what do they call them? They're sanding sticks. Where did I put it? I put it back up. Get those sanding sticks, that rubber thing that knocks all the gunk off your paper. That's not bad, y'all. Still has good grit on there too. All right, hold on. Let me turn this off. I need to open up the back door with the fan in there too.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust
I need a
uh,
what you call it? One of those air purifiers.
clip stack high as skies. Pain medication, hand steady in creation. Therapy rolled up carbon
I got
The dust collector going. That's got the 2-micron bag on it, so that's good. But you still have some fine particulates in the air. So one of those air purifier deals that hang at the ceiling. Just change your filters out on, put the good HEPA filters in. One of those would be ideal. But not in the cards at the moment. Maybe the best way to say it. All right, y'all, we still recording this? Yes. All right. Now, let me see, where did it go? Darn, there it is. Because I got one more to make. But this is what we did. I took a 2x6, and then once I round that down, knock off the squares, it'll be about the size of what we got here. That's what I started with. I cut my, got my center, marked corner to corner and got my center, drilled that with my little bits, and then I should have been more prepared for this part. It should be right here. I keep all my lathe accessories in this box, but I keep everything else on top of that box. See? Goodness, it needs to be right there. If it's not right there, I don't know where I'd put it. There it is. It's got all my neon paints in there right now. But this deal right here, where to put my chuck? Okay, let me take the chuck off.
Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning tails of resin, top shelf on the prop. Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication morphs therapy in sips. Roll tight, minds ignite.
This is the worm screw I keep talking about that this truck's made to hold in. You put that in there and it grabs around that right there and holds it nice and straight. And then you drill your hole. Let's see, let's get her mounted up and show you. Because I will be doing this again. Because like I said, I want to make another one. Put some different grit paper and stuff on. That way I don't have to change them. But that's what it's made to grab. That's why I take in, whenever I don't have the room, I'll turn the dowel small enough and grab with the center like that. Because it is made to grab that metal piece. But you get her good and tight right there. You have your center mark in right there, and then when you thread this on there, it pulls this up tight like that, but you'll be center, and then that spins, and then you knock it down. And that's basically what I did there. Beat that down. I had a hole screwed in right there, so I knocked it down around, and then I took and started to hollow it down so I could get that that tenon in right there, because that's what my chuck grabs onto. But yeah, and look. Did all those blanks and the paper is still not that bad. So that was worth making, y'all. That's pretty cool. And I got that inspiration from Mr. Johnny at Johnny's Lathe Crafts. I saw his setup and said, "Whew, I wonder if I could do that," and I play on the lathe and I got a lathe, so why not try it, right? So I tried it. Okay. Let's stop that video now. Bang. Awesome. Dude.
Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Dust therapy, rolling meds, tight, no lie. Made in pain, sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Mixing up the madness, chaos in the beaker, truce a lockbox, aliens that keep us spinning webs of haze, fumes in the air.
And talk about back to the housing and stuff like that. Like my house that I'm in now, it's not a big old house. It's like, I think living space is, I think 1100 square foot, something like this. 3 bedroom, 2 bath, or 1.5 bath, because it's 1 bathroom, has the tub and a toilet and a sink, and then the master bedroom's bathroom is just a toilet and a sink. But it's not a bad house. You know, the rooms aren't gigantic, but they're not tiny. But the thing is when you walk into your yard, you actually have a yard, you know. I can actually open up my gate and drive my vehicle into my backyard, you know, on both sides of my yard if I wanted to. I only have a double gate on one side, but the other side of the yard is still big enough that I could put a double gate and get into my yard there. Most of these houses nowadays, you can't even hardly drive a riding lawnmower through your gate into your backyard. The houses are so damn close. You know, and there's just no way. I couldn't do it. You know, you hear your neighbors slam their bedroom door when you're in your bedroom, you know. It's like living in an apartment complex, but you're living in a house still. So no, that's one thing when we were looking for this house, you know, it's like, I want property. You know, at the time I wasn't broken either, you know, so maintaining property, and I had dreams to build it on the property and whatnot. But those days is over, I reckon.
Transmission garbled, made in pain, carved from the marble. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim?
I wanted to build a shop in the backyard and all kind of mess, but never got that far. Life got in the way, I guess. Let's see, I'm trying to get the grain orientation back. No, that's like that right there.
Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim?
Need to get some little hooks or something screwed into the lathe bed right here instead of having to wrap the cord. I wrapped little mini bungee cords around the bed of the lathe to hold the vacuum attachment against the lathe. But I need this little suction area to be a bigger catch. Need to build some mess out of what? Oh, I'm in Milton, Florida, Pensacola, Florida. Let's see, Northwest Florida. There you go. Not towards Disney World. I'm on the whole other end. Literally.
Spinning these tools, therapy colossal. Aliens peeking, they hover and linger, pointing at Earth, but we flip them the finger. Strong, rolled up therapy sessions in progression, like, subscribe.
Yeah, I mean, that's when I look at all these new houses and all these new subdivisions. They're not even allowing you to put a flipping mailbox in front of your house no more. All these subdivisions that we have popping up, when they'll have like 2 entrances because they try to build them on the block, and if they're not on the block, they'll have a big, like, you pull into the subdivision and you have a small pull off that's a little parking lot that's got a mailbox like an apartment complex. There'll be however many houses is in the subdivision, you got that many mailboxes locked up, and you have your little key like a PO box, you know, and it's like, dang, you can't even have a, you know, the yards and stuff so small you can't even have a mailbox because you don't have enough yard to park, so you know the roads are going to be full of everybody's cars parked out in front of the houses, so the mailman ain't going to have no way to get the mailboxes. It's like crazy. I don't know, being from the development world and everything blowing up so small, it's just so the developers can sell more property, you know. And then you got this, what is it, DR Horton or whoever it is, with all these Cracker Jack houses that are falling apart, not passing inspections and crap. It's bad. All right.
Like planets in motion, yellow spins with black, a galactic collision, cosmic swirl dream.
We're fixing to spin this down to some shapes. It's not locked in tight right now, and it's not drilled straight, so it's gonna wobble, but I'll knock it down true and it'll straighten out. Panhandle, pretty much. But I'm more towards Alabama. Go, like I said, Pensacola, Florida is the last big city, county, whatever, before you go to Alabama. And so it's like I'm right on the tip of Florida going towards the Alabama, Mississippi direction. But I'm in Milton, which is just like 2 minutes from Pensacola. You know, I jump in the truck, it won't take, you know, it take me 10 minutes and I'm in Pensacola at the most, and that's deep into Pensacola, so. I say Pensacola because don't nobody know Milton, but some people know Pensacola. Where Jaws was filmed, Navarre, you know the movie Jaws, if you know any of the history of that, that was filmed through Pensacola and Navarre Beach. I swam where Jaws swam. All right, y'all. I guess. Woo. Chicken bones. Goodness. All right, y'all. I'm gonna buzz this down real quick and sand it, and probably call this a done morning for the lives. All right. Weird week. Let's see. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. I'm bouncing that everywhere. Yeah, I'm central. Yeah, I start at 5:30 in the mornings when I do my lives. Yeah, that's central time. And I normally run to about 7:30, but I don't have to go anywhere, so it's like I'm just running. Dogs are fed, nobody's here, so I get to play. All right, here comes some noise. We can start recording. Oh, prop up on my chair. Still gotta get me one of those high back bar stools for sure. Let's see, everything's moved over still. That's why I had to adjust the camera. I moved my lathe earlier to give me enough room to drill. I'm about 2 inches out of place. I don't like that. I don't like that, y'all. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I can't. Hold on. I gotta put the lathe back where it was. Oh. There we go. Now I gotta move the camera again. Let's see. I'm a creature of habit, and that being off a few inches, that has me moved over a few inches, and I'm closer to stuff, and I don't like that.
Okay. Yes, home of the Blue Angels. Yep, Pensacola NAS, and then we have Herbert Field. I'm right in between Pensacola NAS and Herbert Field, and then you got Tyndall Air Force Base, um, uh, Eglin Air Force Base. I've done military work for Eglin. That's where I busted my head and got my severe concussion. I was working at Eglin in the woods off a range road doing some erosion control. And yeah, that was a military contract, so I had to wrap up like Rambo and walk that one off.
Grumpy in the shop, he's crafting a throne. Roach clips spinning, epoxy's full blown. Stress evaporates, the pain turns to haze. Workshop therapy in this cosmic maze. Anxiety dissolves, sawdust in the air. Lathe hums a hymn like it don't have a care. Tools talk to him, whispers in the grain. Creation's the cure,
Yeah.
washes out the strain. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe.
I never went to one of the air shows. That's too many people hubbed up in one spot for me. Way too many people. Maybe if I had a boat and was out on a boat and didn't have to be on top of the people, that would be different, but my anxiety don't like that many people at all. Cause that is so crowded out there, they gotta shut the bridge down. You can't park or drive out there at a certain point. And that's a lot of people in one spot.
Channeling the stars, yeah, it feels that good. UFOs hover, they want in on the plan. Saw blades singing tunes only Grumpy understands. Celestial shavings, they drift in the flow. Galactic therapy, the more you know. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peek through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop where the cosmos collide.
When I went to the Pensacola, let's see, this ain't that dusty. I'm yelling through this mask. Oh. When I went to the Christmas parade this past Christmas, that's the most people I've been around in my life at one point in time. I do not, well, going to like the interstate fair or something, that can be crowded and all, and you're moving with the crowd, so I guess that would be about the same, but I don't do that either. I hadn't been to the fair this past year. My wife had won tickets to the fair, so we went out then, but it really wasn't enjoyable because she had her mood going then too. But the Christmas parade was a lot of people in one spot, and that air show, that's just, I've always wanted to go. I love watching that stuff, but I'll watch it on TV or something on a replay because that is too many people. I'm trying to get past all that anxiety, but I don't know how comfortable I could be in that because my issue is I scan, like I try to read the room, and so my brain is already going 100 mile an hour, and then you put me in a situation where there's so many people, I just feel unsafe, so I'm trying to scan anybody and everybody I see to see if somebody's too drunk or they fixing to get rowdy. Oh no, they're fighting. No, don't go that way. You know, so I can't relax. Oh yeah, I definitely have to go in there medicated.
Measured up for a breath of peace. Shavings fall like a masterpiece. Grain so smooth the hurts release. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roads keep spinning, grain won't stray. Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creation's ornate. Lighter case of sharp roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carbon steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite.
I used to not care about the crowds. It used to not bother me. I mean, I was never comfortable and had that confidence to just be boisterous and just be that person that just walks up to a whole group of people I don't know and just start babbling. But I didn't mind walking into a full room and going and sitting down somewhere. You know, it didn't bother me. But with my disability, you know, I guess fighting that, there's just a lot of insecurities that kicked on with that, and you know, I could babble on forever. Just I've never had that good confidence I needed, you know, and then adding the extra insecurities because it's like with my disability, I'm the kind of person you look at me, you know, if I'm not moving or walking, when I start to walk, you can see my gait and my stride. You can tell that I'm not walking straight, you know. But other than that, just standing there, you know, doesn't look like there's anything wrong with me. And so I always felt like people were judging the shit out of me and labeling me. And then I was afraid if I tried to do anything or live to any degree that they would take my disability away from me. And so I've always been worried with that. So with all that craziness, I just stay hugged up here in my garage. That's where I feel the most comfortable. I guess that's where a lot of it comes from.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their life. From that shit to brilliance, the sight. Grumpy carving galaxies, push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch karmas flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his zone, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
I know I still got to take this down quite a bit for the clips to work out.
What's Grumpy doing tonight? Sparking up trouble under the light.
Using her organ. Oh,
A crazy sight. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning and no. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning and no. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does. He's no safety fan.
it's like old path when he started playing with his resin. He got one of his wife's soap molds. It was using that. Hey, you go get in trouble. I hope he's doing good. His back's been bothering him. This is where I want to set a snooze. Because I think traditional skews, I think that would be a tool I would have better luck keeping sharp. If I got a nice set that came nice and good and sharp with the right bevel, because you could just drop those every time and keep your edges. Well, I couldn't hear, my earbud was about to fall out my ear. Thought the music done died. Sorry, y'all. It's on now. This one.
Yeah, grumpy on the lake, shavings hit the floor, epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore. Spin the clip tight, stress gets erased, dust clouds rise like ghosts into space. Dust therapy, pain be gone, colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along. Hands rough, calloused, working that groove. Lathe hums a tune like the tools approve. Each turn a whisper, each cut a shout. Life in the sawdust, what it's all about. To each their own, the craft's a zone. Epoxy dreams, the mind's alone. Lathe the spins truth, you feel the tone. Colors bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
Yeah, it's my son's messaging me, and the eyeglass coach is messaging me.
Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir. Grumpy spins the world in cosmic fire. Dust
Sorry,
therapy,
yeah, I got a message.
spirits higher. Out in the shop where the sawdust flies.
Mine came in yesterday, but I didn't have time to go pick them up before I had to take them to Pensacola. And then his came in today.
It's a chill kind of
Unfortunately, I will not ride in my mom's car. She smokes cigarettes and she smokes way too much, and it's like riding in an ashtray. And the nicotine just gives me a headache. That's the main part about it. And she smokes with her windows up, so everything's kind of covered in nicotine. So sitting in the car, in general, I get a headache. So if I can avoid it, I'm not riding in it. But if there's an emergency and I had to, then I'll bite the bullet. I think the wife works from home tomorrow, so I'll have access to her truck. And then for that matter, I could drive the other truck, but trying not to drive it, because if I'm going to try to sell it, I need the dang thing to be driving as good as it can. And the more I drive it, the worse it's going to get.
Pure deja vu.
Ah, it's hard to keep that sleep in there.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning
I think I about whooped this one.
into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist.
See how quick this clip is.
Moments we missed. Medicated
Going for that.
pains take flight.
I can keep that sleep.
All night, spark the mind, fingers move in a trance.
Hold on. What are we talking?
Second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind. Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Lathe turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Spirals as the
Who didn't want to connect with that lifestyle? Are you talking about Josh?
antennas catch the wave, turn and subscribe. This the groove you
Yeah, you start trying to live that Cajun life, that is definitely a different walk for sure. But it's like, goodness gracious, I wish I was not flipping broken, because I would dang sure that's what I would do right now. Yeah, you want to split, sell, and do whatever, I would take my money, get me a spot up off the dang bayou somewhere, and I'd live. But I just, mentally, I'm there and can do it. Physically, I just can't do it no more the way I could be able to sustain myself. But goodness gracious, if I wasn't busted. I'm sorry. I love that life, living off the land, and oh, that is me in a nutshell right there. I wasn't supposed to be this life, I guess.
altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair.
I can take care of myself. You give me enough. You give me some way to sustain my power, and the way you can live down there and sell. So well, it's getting harder and harder now because all the damn farms and everything doing raising and whatnot. But yeah, it's hard work, but that's why I can't do it because I'm so broke. Because I mean, you do have to put forth some effort. But man, I could do it. Or could. Can't now. And that's why I loved the part of my life when I was a kid. My papa had the quail farm and everything. That was just too cool.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Head steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blade slice the resin,
I used to fish 24/7. That was something my wife hated because I would be gone fishing constantly. But it was right down the road. We had a little bayou close to the house, you know, and I would be down there fishing and just to get away, you know. That became an issue, so I quit running the roads, quit doing fishing, and then my dad, that was something me and him did a lot. Did a lot together, and then he passed away. It's just every time I go fishing, I get a little down and in my head because I miss him, and so I quit doing it for him, and then more for him than her. But my earbud screaming way back there. So, right. Got another one charged up there. I'm only going to sand this down to 240 because I'm going to go and have this one ready for a electrical beam. There's a Lipton over there.
Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted, art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace.
I'm not going to do that today.
Anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the feds can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space time.
I'm going to have to re-sand it because whenever I get it wet with a solution, learning it's going to fluff up again. It have to be sanded again. But I just need a good sand on it so that burns good.
Fire fuels the source. Blade spin stories. Whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood. Healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind.
Good and greens looking. This looks pretty. It's going to be smooth. That's what I want. It's just the basic. I don't want a lot of green, but I need the green. All right, I think that one's gonna work out nice. Stop your recording for that. I'm trying to make so many videos, but I'm using some feeds off the live to do them as well. And my little video thing. Woo. Talk about squirrel. I'm gonna have all kind of stuff to go through on the computer. Oh, I need to sit down. Change this earbud situation. This earbud screaming low battery, low battery. The switch earbuds. We ain't gotta worry about low battery.
Grumpy's got a groove with adrenaline hand, carving up the world with the laid-back.
Oh goodness.
Dreams flow like
Chilly.
each one unique like a carved out
Dusty.
subscribe to the art of the
Oh
grind.
man.
Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. Shapes take form under steady hands, colors swirling like cosmic strands. Originals born from a mindful spree. every carving a tale of creativity. Like and subscribe to the art of the
I
grind.
need to get.
Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold.
I need a way to hold these together in the correct orientation.
That's how it's done. Grumpy's world shines like the morning sun. Like and subscribe to the art.
So I know the backs and the fronts because I still have to come back to that. Excuse me. I still have to come back to that after I burn it and then go back to it again back on the lathe, and I want to keep it in the direction I turned it, tops and bottoms. I had to be careful with that one. All right, what time we got? Ooh, 9:30. Yeah. I'm gonna stop the lives with that. I've been going for a minute and I still have a bunch of stuff to do. But I know there's other people that will be going live here directly and all that. And I don't want to step on toes. And I know y'all got stuff to do, so I don't want to keep y'all all day. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Grumpy has been quite productive this morning. Oh, goodness. I got to get my cameras and stuff set up too so I can quit going back and forth with one camera. But yeah, I'm going to shut the live down and I'm going to get back on here and continue recording and stuff. I need to get a bunch recorded and done up so I have a lot on my editing table, because that's what's messed me up on some of my videos is I've been slacking on my recording. So I don't have a finished video for today. Like I said, I started editing one earlier in the week that was like 4 hours worth of video, and I thought I stopped and paused throughout it and had it all videoed, but I only had like half the process actually on all that footage. So with what I've done this morning and what I got left to do, hopefully I should get at least 3 videos worked up out of that, if not 4. And so I'll have me stuff to edit, because I squirrel when I edit and it takes me a while to do that. So maybe I can get caught up again, because I used to run and have enough edited and done to where I would have 3 videos uploaded and scheduled to drop, you know, and I would drop 1 a week. But yeah, I fell behind on all that and stuff going on and life getting in the way. But we're trying to get back in a routine, because yeah, I don't know how long this routine's gonna last. So I want to go with it as long as I can. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. Y'all stay awesome, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody. I'm sure I'll run into some of y'all in some lives later on. If not, I'll see y'all again tomorrow, hopefully. Y'all have an awesome day.